Hello, hello, hello. Hey Zelf, hey Jake, hey Smuts, hey Skirk. Thank you for the 30 bits, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Do you think we're getting bounty pack and pills at the end of the month or before? Well, I mean, considering the final day of the month is a Saturday and not a Thursday, I would expect we'd get it before the end of the month. As for what week in the month, no idea. Now, I probably wouldn't expect it the first or the second week, because then it would only be 1 or 2 weeks after the last patch. And if they're going to get like everything into a patch, that might be a bit soon, because they were just working on the last patch, now they're working on this patch. So I would expect the third or the fourth week. Personally, but like, we've got no idea. They don't fucking advertise these things. We don't even have a trailer for this DLC yet. This is paid content. 2K, advertise your game. Like, are you trying to make it fail? Like, why? Fucking advertise your game. Jesus. Can't cost that much money to put a trailer together and upload it to YouTube. Like, Jesus. It can't be that expensive. I'll do it! Third week, most likely, for lucky second. If we're lucky second, which would be next week, wouldn't it? Right, so on Sunday, I teased a new secret build. This is the build. I posted it to YouTube about 15 minutes ago, and it is a Sniper Rafa, and it's very good. So over at Time Trials, they of course have Bloom Reaper, but they also have vaults to clear all the mobbing in the vault and then the vault boss. This build has the fastest Rafa time on all three vaults, and the fastest times full stop for using non-homing weapons like Stray and Disc Jockey, and even then, it's not far off. Clear rate is insane. Now, still need to work on bossing, because bossing I'm just kind of doing stickies. Don't really know what to use for bossing. I mean, I could do sticky daedalus shotgun piction. Now, even then, that would eat a lot of ammo, so I wouldn't be able to get the vitriol bonus. Yeah, don't really know what to do about bossing. But mobbing is a lot of fun, and it's a good thing that mobbing is what we're about to do, because I've still got a shiny that needs getting. Cricket. I've put so many runs in, and it won't drop. Right, so I've got firework enabled. I will keep it on that. Cool, cool. Dolhan will be fine. Yada, yada, yada. Cool, cool, cool. I have a lot of shit. These are all mission rewards. These are from my speedruns. What did we get? Hey, Reckless. How we doing? We shiny TKs and Songbird yesterday. Ooh. Rock and roller farming. I'd get the opening shot on that. Oh, Torg Yuga would go pretty hard with this. Hey, Sticky Picton. Fuck it. We keep those. Ripper, Daedal, or Shotgun? Yeah, auto snipers might actually be very good. There's a tall one. My version of Deadshot? I mean, you could call it that. It's my version of a vitriol build for sure. So instead of shoot reload, we use ammo regeneration. Finally got Nash's Eye Shiny drop yesterday, no place you could loot it. Because even after Gearbox fixed the presser, you can still send your loot to the Shadow Realm. Yeah, I saw some screenshots of that. You never have to fight him again. Break out the champagne! Congratulations! Eating some chicken rice right now? Hell yeah. I've just had some mac and cheese.
Directed by my expertise, of course.
Game's feeling a little framey. You have a lot of things open right now. Maybe I should trim these off. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. You. Truck. Oh, don't need you. You're already a command. Patrol rippers. Easy. 6.6k explosive picked him. Figured out why you were missing photo mode features. You had HDR turned on, turned off, and now it's good. Had to turn your brightness to max, so you can't see anything without HDR. Oh dear. $31 mag for that. See, that consumes 6 ammo per shot. I don't think I'm vitrioling that, to be honest. Quick experiment. Wood, Banana, thank you for the 18 months! 1.5 years. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're doing well. That's working. I'm a bit shy, actually. That's not. I need a tad less fire rate or a tad bigger mag size for that to work. My daedalus shotgun ammo just does not work. Tragic. Hey, can I make a melee build? Guns, guns, guns! This is gun game! Hey, you know all these melee action skills we made? Yeah, fucking useless. This is a gun game. What, you expected to use those? Nah, fuck you. You got the Torg Impact Jake's Ricochet Welder? Nice, I really enjoy that weapon. How you doing, kitty? Hope you're doing well. Hi. Map's freaking huge, a big map. Especially on like a first playthrough, it's just like, whoa. Did I avoid all my quests? Some of the locations, yeah. You can go to Vile Prototype. Oh, I did go to Splash Zone now. I didn't have Splash Zone uncovered for the longest time. I think I've gotten everywhere else now. I don't have Sky Spanner Crash. Level 30 skip? Yeah, of course. Skill damage? Yeah. Don't even need to amp. Yeah, I don't have an amp shield or an amp rep kit and it still one-shots that guy. I don't have high cal 3 either. What sniper I'm using? This is bod, but if you want something more farmable, Boom Slang works. This is bod? Truck. Fuck. Why did I say bod? What the fuck is wrong with me? I mean, bot is a sniper rifle, and I do use it on this build. This is truck. Put together the bot is a sniper. What? I mean, it's everything. You put together the Rafa build, and you really do go burr. It almost feels like playing a different game with turrets up because he does everything so fast. Yeah, it's so speedy. Borderlands 4 confirmed. This really is just under Borderlands. Hey, Boom, how we doing? How you doing, Earthquake? Hope you're well. Oh, hello! I got it! I've been after this gun for a while. Sticky shotgun. With high damage. Very nice. Excellent. That's really good because you get the 3 opening hits. So you get 3 contamination stacks. So when you detonate them, you get a higher bleed chance on Vex. That's good for Picton one-shots. $200 volt car level, did I hit that? I did. I have 630 tokens. Kill 15 enemies with daedalus guns and gears. Could do that. Feel a bit gross. Hey, Langer. Thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. First impressions amp, not soup, so probably worth using. Also have a oh, thank you. Cool, that'd be worth testing out then, if it's amp. That would be better from doing, like, fireworks. I didn't know it was amp. That's okay. I'm gonna have to squeeze that in then. You just retested today? Good catch, good catch. I'll have to mark that on the video then. New spaghetti toppings just dropped, and you love it. What's the truck special effect? Yeah, Girthquake, as you covered there. I'm surprised I'm running 3 out of 3 skillcraft. Would have thought type of build could maintain high. Would have thought this build could have maintained high levels of 3 out of 3. I've got 2 automatic cannons on my shoulder. It's pretty good. And it doesn't need to maintain all stacks. Because 50% for, you know, the final tier is very good. Like, even 25% is kind of what you would expect from a firmware slot. Hi Zusa, how you doing? Hello, hello. Do love this build. Let's go. Just have garbage, snipers, and sniper enhancements to usually run Stellarman, which is not quite as strong. I just don't like many Maliwan guns in this game. They just don't feel nice to use. Whereas Jacob snipers feel awesome. Yeah, I wanted to do something where it's like, we're not just spamming reloading. Which I do really enjoy that playstyle. Just wanted something a bit different, because some guns have really long reloads. Maybe that some of the bounties are still broken? Yeah, it's not just the vile ones, it's just some bounty spawners in general. There's loads in Fadefield's district in Dominion, which is otherwise a very efficient contract farming location. The 3 in Wonderland's Mallow weapons. I agree. Wonderland's Mallow weapons don't feel very good. I mean, if you try to fire a gun that doesn't exist, it's just like no feedback. I don't mind Maliwan in 3 though. Like, I like all 3 of the sniper types. I like all 3 of the pistol types. SMGs, it's kind of only the pulsars I like. Was that a bod? It was, yeah. I've got a Daedalus challenge, so I'm just quickly doing that. Would this build work well with the Hot Slugger? You would make some changes for Hot Slugger. So the whole point of this loadout is to not be reloading. Whereas Hot Slugger, you're reloading. Ammo regen, no worky on Hot Slugger. One shot reload. Maybe if... Okay, you could make it work with a super soldier, and then enough magazine size boost to make your Hot Slugger have 2 in the mag. You could make it work, but there's no point, because the Hot Slugger's got a reload speed faster than its fire rate. So it'd just be no point. Just reload the thing. Hey Bob the Builder, how you doing? Marlon, this game doesn't feel great and it's typically your go-to. You may start gap work, but I don't think it rolls Torg. Technically wouldn't need to if you're just like good at aiming. That might be alright as a boss option. So you activate your action skill and then start firing, so you've got metal management for the first few shots. If the bossing damage is high enough. Hi Soren, how you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, second wins by killing badasses. Sir, that was a boss. Damn, this build's OP. It's great. It's so bullshit. I feel about the current state of drop rates. I'd rather they just like raise the drop rates a little bit more on the baseline than making UVH count for so much. I like the fact that UVH counts for a little bit, but like it's too much. It's more than doubling the drop rates, which is too high. Now, I say this as I am currently struggling to get a shiny, but I do think the shiny rates are too high. Like, when they raised them to 0.5, we were like, yeah, this is a bit too high. And then they're like, okay, 0.9. Bounty pack tomorrow? Hey, there it is. My shiny. Yeah, they definitely made shiny rates too high. Shinies just don't feel great to use anymore. Cricket. Bio threshers dropped like 30% because fuck that boss. This is my main Rafa, so I have a ton of guns on here that just don't work for this build. I have to do some proper inventory sorting soon. Correct, bananas. It drops anywhere. God, if it was Bloom Reaper exclusive. Bleh. God. Is the action skill duration restored from Instanto? Yes. In terms of like its drain cap, that I don't know the specifics on that one. I assume it was a thing because I did all of that on one duration. But it never overtook. It did feel like it capped out for sure. Right. That is me officially caught up on shinies. That did not take very long. Almost as if you raise the shiny drop rates by a factor of fucking 9 and kill any kind of like intrigue around shinies, they're a bit easier to get. You'd think, exactly. What were they thinking? Ripper SMG swapping a pistol. That's just funny. I have all obtainable shinies. No. When I say caught up, I mean caught up from bosses that have been the weekly. Does Green Tree have any desirable skills for non-melee? It's got grenade stuff. So I've got 40, so I've got 25 still to go that are obtainable. But I've had every single shiny that's been a weekly, as well as a couple of others like Anarchy and that the gun that I like a lot, Ballista. I've got Hellwalker since the buff as well. That's a thing that happened. Wombo combo. Why was I struggling with Wombo combo? I've got Queen's Rest as well. Rangefinder. All the others have been weekly encore. 10 hours? That's just RNG though. Because like Horus is not a long run. That would just be RNG. That's like it's 1% can still theoretically take 10 years. Unlikely, but it can. But it could also be first try. It's still way too high. It's more common than many license parts. Many license parts in this game have a lower drop rate than shiny. That's wrong. That should not be. That's no. I don't like that. Shiny lands 4. Definitely is. I'm gonna do this mission. Must have been an oversight. It's a very intentional change. You don't accidentally do that. They had to put in the number to do that. Not like an all-encompassing modifier. They chose the value. That drops for enhancements. Bloom Reaper.
Only you, huh? Damn it. How did you manage to stay alive?
I don't know. They said I was next.
If I'm Bloom Reaper to get gear to enable to farm Bloom Reaper, I can promise you now, a legendary enhancement is not what's standing between you and your ability to kill Bloom Reaper. Since legendary enhancements are like just on par with purples, but that's not what's standing between you.
Ivor, amigo, this one is all yours. The power sources for the cell have got to be nearby. When in doubt, follow the wires. All right, that's one down. One to go. Éxito. Gate should be open now.
My brother managed to get out, but I think he was hurt. Did you see him? Did he send you?
See, he sent me. But I'm sorry to say he did not survive.
There's a different part of the Koto. I mean, they're right next to each other, but yeah.
Breathing the air on the mountain.
They have their own drop rate.
Thank you. They wouldn't have stopped with just us, so you saved a lot of people.
It was your brother who saved them. I am sorry for your loss.
It's all he ever cared.
This week is going to be the later Harlow changes, or that's the near future. I hope they have more. I would definitely like to see more Harlow changes.
Thank you.
Now, to the business at hand.
Bro, we saved this guy and he's just kind of chilling. We're under attack. That would be great fun for this. If I could just, like, run Gordello. He's mourning. Yeah, but why? Because I like playing this video game, you know? I want to play the video game! Gearbox! Let me play! Playing the game might invite a non-Gearbox approved builds. I love how, like, none of the action skills fall under Gearbox approved builds. Okay, if this build could just, like, stop killing itself, that'd be great. As Gearbox to buff the shiny rates even more. They like to do the opposite. Shit, you're right. I think you're onto something. I swear there's normally a lot more cracks than that. Just one shot that vile enemy. Nice. Buff green. Definitely needs it if you think about it. Buff Rafa? Again, agreed. Have you seen how strong Vex's bleed is? Rafa does not have green, so therefore does not have bleed. Doesn't have green either. How many SDU tokens am I actually away? Oh, quite a lot. 200.
Damn, they're long gone. Oh, but what's these?
Aren't you tired? Tired of fighting for survival every day? Tired of the haze of oppression that has engulfed this planet? Aren't you tired of Kairos? Ah, but there is hope. My name is Francis Oddman, and I can help you escape. Come to the coordinates embedded in this log. Together, we can leave this place behind and find paradise.
Last time I got offered an easy out, it didn't go so well. But what are the odds I get the bomb strapped to my bones a second time?
I knew you can get that mission there. There's a spawn point for it in every region, apart from Dominion.
No one. Right? To the sky! Hola, amigo. I hear you can get people off Gyros? Maybe without falling to their deaths like that last person?
Carlisle's dead? Ah! Damn it all! I warned him to wait, but the poor man was so eager to escape Kairos, he leapt into the rift before I could properly set the coordinates. True freedom for all is within reach. Sadly, Carlisle's early jump fried my equipment. If you can retrieve some replacement parts, I'll gladly provide you passage off-planet. Paradise awaits, friend.
Paradise, huh? You know what? I'm just intrigued enough to do your legwork for you. Science man talks a big game, but this isn't Rafa's first rodeo. Gonna play along for now.
Water mission. Pick it up, travel 4,000 meters to get to him, then travel another 3,000 meters.
I began researching long-distance rifts to move perishable cargo. Fruit, yogurt.
Anything I can do around here? Already done that speaker. I could do a lost capsule.
So much extra dimension. was called to something greater. When I saw the yearning in the eyes of the people, I knew what had to be done. I promised they would leave this planet. And they have.
Oh, is that so? Sounds like...
If the hyperliminal waveform transducer parts are anywhere, they're secured tightly behind some panels. You usually need a screwdriver to open, but you seem more like a hammer person.
Boundaries, folks! Take rocket surgery! That packs a punch!
Oh, sure. Well, that works. Fingers crossed. Extremely sensitive technology or bludgeoning is still intact.
That's a bit too close, Frey!
Do all of the capsule quests. That's how the game should really be played. You are absolutely right.
I'm not a tinkerer, but this has to be more than enough junk.
Perfect. Bring them back quickly, and you'll be stepping through the rift into paradise before you know it. Oh, you must have so many questions about your destination. Of all the possible worlds in the cosmos, how can I be certain this one is best? Oh. But if I told you, it would only sap the sweetness of discovery. I ask you only to trust me.
I admit, I'm super curious. You're asking a lot unfaithfully.
Indeed I am. But think of me as a steward of the most meaningful experiences of your life. I couldn't bear to spoil that surprise.
Right. Well, as long as I can bring my guns, I can't wait to see it.
Join late again, how are we doing? What build we're rocking today? This is a new build that I've put together. Sniper Rafa. It's very efficient at mobbing. We just need some mobbing content to do. And it's great! It's a very quick clearing build. It's just where mobbing content. I'm hoping I get to do a Gordella run. I had a discussion with a friend. Let me get my take on it. You think they should increase the level cap before or after Pearls coming to the game? At the end of the day, it does not matter. But anyone spending time farming Pearls should be aware that a level cap is coming, and to not see it as wasted time. And if it is to them wasted time, if that's what it is, then to just have the self-discipline to just not. For simplicity, Pearls should come after a level cap. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. If you don't want to re-farm, then just don't farm them to begin with. As if they came later. And then if they drop randomly, hooray, that's fun!
Then I'm definitely getting out of here.
Hey, Default, how you doing? Hello, hello.
I know that tone.
Or say that. Not everyone has access to that.
Keep doubting me. You have no
Rain indoors. Yeah, they fixed something regarding weather indoors, but it wasn't rain, it was something else.
Oh, forgive me.
I mean, okay, I've played games from 2004 who could get this right.
Responsibility is a heavy burden. Please. Install the components and I'll calibrate the console.
Sir, you don't know who I am. What do you mean, install the components? Shouldn't that be your job? It's your machine?
All done.
Bro has a lot of trust in the average Cairo citizen.
I
the build. There's a link in the description and a write-up for it as well.
I'll stay behind to make sure others make it through safely. The only one.
Not a Cairo citizen, that's why he's trusting me. Well, under that logic, nobody's a Cairo citizen.
Tip it up on the old
Okay, I guess young people are, but well,
New test subjects detected.
many aren't.
Engaging pacification protocol. Design and prepare for custom lumber fitting.
A lot of people crash here.
No, I don't think style advice.
I have a bolt in my head. I'm a part of Kairos now.
Please let us out of here.
Hold on! Help is on the way!
Are there babes in Kairos? I mean, I presume so. People have been trapped here a while, you know?
You defeated the guards. Finally, a little taste of freedom.
What kind of testing happens here? No doors, but synths as guards?
Into a rift we go. Back we come. In, out, different place every time. Seeking some weird paradise. Since we're enforcement, if we refused, well,
Rafa's on the case, don't worry. There must be a way to get the rift going the other direction.
the synths kept us from poking around here much. But as for the rifts, I did hear Oddman telling him never to get iridium near one.
Trees inside buildings no longer blowing the wind.
Their faces. I can't stop saying their
So they managed to stop the drafts coming in, but they didn't fix the leaky roofs yet.
Whatever Oddman's after here, it's super not okay.
Also, you got Trooper Harlow build up and running. I was wondering if Get Throwing 1 would be better as firmware, as it now affects heavy ordnance. What do I think? I think that if it did affect heavy ordnance, it would be worth considering. However, it does not. They said that they did that, but then they didn't do that. Game sure is a fixer-upper. It's got a lot of potential, alright?
Time to mix up an iridium rift cocktail.
Jacob's Lavender Bubbles. It took more than one wash. Ah, Circle is cucked. They're not winning that. Shotgun Brewery. Or Bill is a Sniper Rafa. There is a link in the description.
I owe someone a bit of pain, and I hate leaving debts unpaid. It takes a special kind of asshole to lure people in promising paradise and then put them in some science dungeon.
You small-minded fool. I was called by a greater power to find a perfect, sun-baked paradise. What is the loss of hundreds or even thousands to answer such a call? The Lizard Prince granted me this vision. Me alone. Don't let them leave here alive.
Damn! I knew you were scummy. Did not have you down as a lizard people loony. Oddman's about to regret every decision he's made in his sad life. To think, you could have kept all of this insanity up if you hadn't seen me as an easy mark. A lesson you won't forget.
Shut up! You haven't stopped me. I'll do it again and again. I cannot fail his skittering majesty. No matter how many minds I must break, I will show everyone paradise exists. I was meant to find it. The vision was bequeathed to me.
Later than I'd like and faster than he deserved, but at least it's done.
What happened to his body? As if you have Gordello active now, the announcer will say the enemy types in round 2. You know, it'd be worth testing that change, you know? I think if that change could be tested, since not a lot of changes went through, you know, so we need to test that one. Game. Is this my favorite Rafa build that I talked about last time? Yes. Ah, I still have the Thresher speaker to do. Let's go and do the Thresher speaker. I'm gonna put it on true, because speakers are best done on true.
Creatures around here can be...
Nature is so majestic, isn't it? Contemplate its boundless wonder as you kill the crap out of it.
A chance.
Rafa's the only character you haven't played with, maybe it's time. He's got a lot of versatile, like, I've got a lot of different builds. High variety. That's a lot of Threshers. That is a lot of Threshers. And they're dead.
I dare say that one's dusted.
So trying Rafa recently for the first time, found him super fun to use. He is a fun character. How do I go about leveling? You can be creative.
Mucho mejor.
Autopilot is like cannons. Cannons in leveling is autopilot. Very easy. You want your guns to be a little bit better? You maybe go blue tree. That's how you do that, speaker. You just kill them. Literally just kill them. It's not that bad. Just kill them. Bubble! Just like how spread out Rafa's ordnance skills are. Yeah, definitely, hey, we made this around level caps type deal. That is the highest damage double flintlocks I've seen. Would Daedalus Shotgun be better for worse for this build? I can showcase it off. It is worse, and there's a good reason for that. It's how it started at the build, actually. Notice how my fire rate is a lot slower. Because you have to regenerate 2 ammo every time you fire, rather than 1. So your fire rate is half. Damage is not worth the fire rate loss. You can actually spam single projectile quite aggressively. They designed some sort of hybrid build where you fire lance shots and fill cooldown time with grenades, but it doesn't work very well. Why can't I summon a vehicle here? Yeah, that's usually the way with hybrid builds in these kind of games, is because they're balanced around specializing in a single form of damage. The moment you try and do 2, you just don't have the investment to make it work. Are they just hiding behind that rock?
You're one of those people that just does a thing. Zero thinking, all violence. What a way to live.
You should delete your Rafa. Just delete everything. Lance doesn't really do damage. Just hit crits on every single shot. That easy. Just use oh, it's with guns. Like, why does that have to be just with guns? Why can't that apply to Lance too? Bullshit. You started with blue tree, then went green, finalized on a red tree build, and you enjoyed all three. Yes, the thing with Rafa is you can make all three skill trees work. How's the performance? I am playing the video game. With minimal issues.
Hey, got a tip for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch. Directed by my expertise, of course.
I'll launch.
Leaving Kairos with the ship they used to attack you. I love it.
Theme of grabbing that crit chance skill. If you're using guns, absolutely get brain dumped.
Away as soon as we fix a busted drive. We're actually gonna get off this rock. Can you believe it?
So long as caffeine exists.
That is always on the move. I wonder if they like being a pilot.
You don't need cooldown, right?
Conway, come in. You there, Conway? That's weird. They're always on their
Game
way.
runs better.
Usually too much.
Technically, it runs worse.
Scavenging for drive parts. You mind checking in on them?
It's just it runs well enough that I can make it work without frame gen.
See, of course. Can't leave without saying hi to him anyway.
Frame gen does make the game run better, but it can make your aim feel a little floaty. Crit knife been fixed. Sort of. They kind of changed everything else. So, yeah, crit knife now works. Because there's now nothing in the game that it can, like, overwrite. Because they just changed the type of crit chance that was being written. So yeah, you can use crit knife without worry now.
Dang, no Conway. Oh, looks like they left a log behind, though.
Report. This wreckage is no longer a viable scavenge location for any useful components, tech, or parts. Personal note. Digging through the skeletal remains of a ship when our own launch is so...
I'm sad they broke your hybrid lance gun build this patch with the ore and Fiesta changes.
Keep thinking about the
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, no, I was about to make a build around Fiesta as well, and then they're just like, nope, no fun allowed.
Gotta shake it. Can't let the fear get under my skin. Not when they're counting on me.
Rush? No sign of Conway yet. I'll keep looking.
I still can't get through to them either. I don't like this one bit.
I'm sure everything's fine. We'll find.
We better. That's our pilot. And our best pal. Okay, not gonna freak out yet, just
no Conway. But that log's theirs.
Chair?
Report. Weather's eaten away at these drive parts, but a few may be worth testing. Maybe I'll... Wait. Is that... a crane up there? Someone's found something worth finding. Heading over to check it out. Personal note. Maybe it's not the launch itself I'm worried about. Maybe it's not knowing how far we'll need to travel. There's this place. Years just drifting.
Rush, Conway had a line in a space in the scavenge set. Heading that way now.
Okay, that's promising. Please keep me posted.
Don't look down, don't look down, don't look down!
Yeah, that was probably a bit ambitious.
However many bullets you brought. Hasta luego, friend!
Still need to learn how to break in here and skip this part of the quest.
I don't want to see your face. It's been an hour, and you said delivery in 20 to 30 minutes.
Delivery is convenient, see, but that's the risk you take. Picking it up yourself is always the safer bet.
Sure, but I don't wanna. And I hate leaving my home. And also, I don't wanna. Enough chatter. Are you the delivery guy or what? We can't sacrifice this little seat to the void until we get our blood sugar up.
Could be Conway he's talking about. Bet I can get them to let me in if I find their food.
Aha.
Rush,
I'm in.
Still chasing leads. But I think Rippers may have captured Conway.
Damn. But captured is better than, you know. I'm gonna grab support and then I'll head your way. Be careful.
They should just skip this part of the mission, right?
Hey! You can't just avoid a locked gate like that.
Hey, they have dialogue for it.
This psychotic death cult has rules.
Ow. Lazy streaming and new in the title. Clickbait me up. We are sniping. Well, not a lot of sniping going on.
I promised myself I'd never enter another cage after last time. Help!
You're gonna be okay. I'll get you out of there.
I'd totally kiss you if I could. And if, like, you wanted to. Wait, no. They're gonna sacrifice you to the void. I don't want to be voided. I'm very anti-void.
I get it, crazy Jennifer. The void. You can quit chanting, okay?
That implosion drive is clearly malfunctioning. Move me away from it. Voids don't do takebacks.
I think I'd like to see this crane operator's credentials.
At least he looks the part. It's not that I'm not curious about what being consumed by a void will feel like.
Does Bullet Buddy Deluxe let you get multiple boom slapping shots in a row? Is this build something else? What do you mean by boom slang shots in a row? You mean like the bullet pollinator effect? That I don't know. But this is something else. This is vitriol. And if you use infinite ammo like Metal Management and Bullet Buddy Deluxe, it does not work.
I'll try shutting down the implosion drive.
In space, that drive would warp the ship
Bullet Buddy Deluxe does give us more
instead. That
ammo regen, just
systems and take all the implosion
inbuilt,
drive's power. Whatever you do,
which can increase your fire rate,
maybe our only chance of getting a functioning drive
which is
on
good.
the ship.
But your action skill's a lot shorter if you do that. Which is fine for most of the content in this game.
Scared of heights. Which I am.
First shot in the mag. Yeah, I'm not sure about boom slang, because it requires a reload. CSN and Conway away again. This is no coincidence. I'm saving her, okay? You don't do this mission, she stays trapped. I am doing a good thing. I am saving.
If I wasn't supposed to be consumed by it, I think the void's kind
Okay, I am the hero of this story.
of so.
That's a dope weapon skin. Which one is it? Truck.
Now launch that ship to nowhere. Fingers crossed this actually powers down the void instead of enveloping all of us immediately.
I can't even think of what Loftus' third action skill is. Lance, cannons, and arc knives. Make an assault rifle out of Chuck and Rafa, stacking as much fire rate as we can. Yeah, probably. Ripper Daedalus SMG swap.
Nice. We avoided certain death. Wow, I'm sorry. The fear of imminent death clearly affected my humor in a negative way.
Whew. I thought that was it
it for me.
I'm just glad that log led me to you in time. Not taking for the win.
Oh, could you keep what I said in them just between us? Thanks.
No problem. But maybe thank me after this next bit?
What are you... Oh no!
Be a bit awkward if she died there.
Oh, you were right. I'd like those things back, please.
You forgot the dessert! I'm gonna devour everything in your belly!
What's on my radar? Like a little red diamond and an arrow, like, stuck on my radar.
Oh, Conway, you're all right. We got here as soon as we could.
Hey, all's well that ends in me not being void food.
I may have slowed us down. Maybe you'll finally start joining me for cardio. Absolutely not. All right, I think I'm okay now. Hold on. Is that?
A semi-functioning implosion drive? Sure is.
Oh, that's good. That's very, very good. Vault Hunter, when you have a moment, I could use a bit of your time. Mind assisting with the implosion drive? Mind assisting with the implosion drive?
Of course, I'll hang around the incredibly dangerous death machine a bit longer. It is safe to be around, right?
I guarantee nothing.
Drive is malfunctioning. Power flow issues. There's an ordered plant nearby that should be able to reset its
Electrical core. Conway and I can transport it there and leave the order control to you. A real...
I'm good at order control.
This is the most excited I've felt in...
maybe ever.
Oh man, you got to get out more. Find yourself a bar or club or a cat cafe or something.
Perhaps I should detail my plan further. Don't worry, for your sake, I'll do so in layman's terms.
Why use this layman guy's words instead of your own?
Rush, I don't really know how to respond to that.
He thinks you're serious.
What was that?
Nothing. Please, continue about this Mr. Layman and your obvious reverence for his terms.
Right. Well, the implosion drive is damaged, but as with a human heart, we can use the facility's generator to, let's say, jumpstart it back into sync.
Can't imagine what could go wrong treating an incredibly dangerous piece of tech like it's a heart.
I know. But we have to try.
He's right. A functioning implosion drive massively increases our odds of survival.
Not to mention, this plan only has a small chance of causing the planet to collapse all of its mass into an object the size of a blueberry. It would no more than, say, 40%.
Well,
I like those odds. This mission also gives us another boss.
good luck.
I don't have all the bosses unlocked on this character yet.
I'm making room for the good stuff, I see.
Time to show the order what a little chaos looks like, sugar.
Welcome aboard.
Hope you're close, because we've got ourselves a little point of order.
These lunatics are firing at an incredibly unstable implosion drive capable of blueberrying us all. Calling it a little point does not describe the situation accurately.
Hunter, find us more
Random small battle there.
They keep me on my toes.
Ah, just in time. Now let's get rid of these border pests.
Exquisite.
One returning weapon he wanted was the Katatumbo. He was as close as it gets to that. I never vibe with that weapon. I just found it a bit awkward to handle.
Thankfully, the implosion drive isn't.
Jacob's pistols are just a weapon type that I struggle with in general, though.
Gyros goes blueberry. Calmate. I got this.
Don't let them take the implosion drive.
More damage is on account of the blueberry factor.
I like how the game gives you a whole minute to kill 4 enemies. I think we'll struggle with that. See, with most fights going like that, you could just run Bullet Buddy Deluxe for the passive ammo regen, so you just shoot faster.
The generator on the lower level is our goal. That's where you can zap the drive back into sync. Or, you know, implode us all.
Gotta say, it feels strange that you were the one who scouted out the place.
What? I'll have you know, I've got the vision of a bloodwing.
I have the stealth of a clopping wild horn. Remember when
17 mags quite a lot. Yeah, sniper ammo,
I literally fell
mag size on the enhancement.
I remember no such thing.
That's my second loot one of those guys today. Loot enemies are so common and yet so useless.
They really don't like us here, huh? Let's finish this and get back to it.
Visi wall.
If y'all got this handled, I'll stay on comms while I go give the ship some love. Try not to die. Or ruin our best chance at getting off Kairos. In that order.
As if the pressure weren't enough already. I need to sit down. Guess
What's the build? This is Sniper Rafa. There is a link in the description.
generator should be.
I've just uploaded it today.
Sweet release.
It has very fast clear speed.
You know, I thought we'd have to launch a ship with the fear that it'd never get far enough away to contact anyone. With an implosion drive. Now now we really have a chance.
I'll happily join in on the celebration. After it's safely back at HQ and all charged up.
Oh, it's too late for that one. Hope is infectious. People can hardly focus around here. But you're right. Can't get ahead of ourselves. Not when the dream of getting off Kairos is so close.
Appreciate the fact they didn't patch out Super Dash. Yeah, absolutely. Leave it in. It doesn't hurt anyone.
If only the Order protected the people it subjugates as well as it protects its facilities. You can practically set off an alarm by sneezing in here.
You mind turning those things off? Hard to focus over here.
Quit snooping on the call if it's bothering you.
No can do. Sitting in silence is a one-way road to Sad Town.
The alarms triggered a generator shutdown. Obnoxious, but at least we know they have some safety protocols in place. A simple reset should do the trick.
That was Dullahan. Oh, I went too fast. Does that respawn all the enemies? It doesn't. Get to see a sticky Dullahan. And yeah, you don't find many Thorg Dullahans, I find. Do find pretty good spread launches though. 25k for a blue. Not bad.
Pretty sure whatever just happened is the opposite of what we wanted.
You know the saying that when one thing goes wrong, others tend to follow?
Bad things have been following me my whole life. So yeah.
It's my fault. Without the water to cool the generator, it overheated. I should have caught that. I'm sure the Order has...
Why is Guardian Angel? Because it's got the fastest delay and rate. So you shoot, back, shoot, back. And that'll be even faster when we get Overdrive active. This goes up to 200%. So it'd be 3 times faster than what I just showed. So it'll be amp on every shot, thanks to the Guardian Angel. Now, Shield Barriers is such a good skill that you can use a non-Guardian Angel amp shields and it still be fine.
It's like their laughter no longer includes their eyes. Does that make makes sense. I don't know. Have they said anything to you?
To me specifically? No. But I'd say you should probably follow your gut and ask them directly.
I think I understand. Thank you.
Got the perk.
Wonderful. Just need to be slotted into the generator and we're back on track.
Your daily vault card challenges haven't changed in 3 days. Functional.
No more errors or alarms.
And an onslaught in the wilds. Sus.
You'll hear them. I'm sure that's
Who sent you?
Lasting hearing damage.
Ah, what a disappointing weapon. It's just feels worse than a brewery. I mean, it is worse than a brewery.
What do I owe you this pleasure?
Did I just fall through something, or am I dreaming?
Guess what? I've got enough for everyone.
Good fight. Give me UVH 10!
You know, I convinced myself I'd never leave Kairos or see my family again. It was easier. Hope can be.
Group study explosive barrels. Bug hasn't been fixed yet. That's too niche to spend dev time on.
You're feeling human emotion? I'm telling Rush.
Conway,
It's so easy messing with you. But seriously, we've all been sitting with the dread that we'd never leave. Even Rush. For all his upbeat energy. We're gonna do this. I know it.
What did the button do?
right. So, if you have a god to pray to, or, I don't know, an accountant to settle things with, now would be the time. Because here comes the potentially catastrophic part.
Amigo, I've been ready to die for years. I'm cool.
It's like they heard me be optimistic for once.
I'm so glad we didn't clear out the area first. One thing, the explosion drive is going to Florida.
Yes. Perhaps I should have included Conway on this at the start after all.
I heard that and recorded it for posterity. Thanks, bud.
What's this enemy? Sir? Functional video game. High Cal 3. High Cal 3 going through walls, question mark? It's fine, I'll just kill more enemies.
Everything looks operational. We have a functioning implosion drive. We're in the clear. Anomaly detected. You are trash. Trash protocol activated. No, 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 no. I think it's okay. Phew, my heart sure isn't, but at least it's still beating. Can you do the honors of retrieving the drive? I dive down there myself, but I have a thing against, well, emptying the content.
How does this sniper rifle compare to other classic sniper builds? With the sniper rifle itself, it doesn't have the one-shot potential of Vex in bossing. But that's why God invented spread launchers. Do I not have high cal on Grenade? I need to fix that.
My stomach, surrounded by stuff that likely already resembles the contents of my stomach.
I'm definitely going to find the fun you three, aren't I? These ones better not start closing in on me. Dealing with that once was enough. Oh, come on!
Oh, it's like this place is trying to get us all blueberried.
Where's the boss? Just nearly waited out an entire action skill with duration restore. Boss is afraid, rightfully so, but Jesus.
To add to the stench. But no implosion! Time to get out of here. Whew, it's like I can taste the freshness.
I knew my plan would work. I'll escort the implosion drive back to HQ. It'll take quite some time for it to be fully installed and operational, though. Rush will get in touch. Oh, the drive is okay, right?
Better than the Thresher, that's for sure.
Well, that's something.
Hopefully that's enough.
It'll have to be, because Rafa's not going down there again.
Right.
Hey, before I forget, I
We
just
unlocked the
wanted to
boss
say
and we've saved.
this is a huge step toward our goal, and it only
Conway.
happens with your help. Honestly, pinching myself that we actually got this far. Like Rhodes said, it'll take a while to install the drive. We gotta be extra careful with it, but I'll definitely be in touch. Stay safe out there.
Right, so something that I discovered for the first time recently. Remember where it is. Might have to do a bit of killing. DLC tomorrow, right? Be kind of concerning if it was, because it's a paid DLC. Kind of need to advertise that, you know? My time looks so good in this game when it wants to work. Yes. I always point out the fact that the day-night cycle seems to be heavily weighted for day. Like never nighttime. Right, so in here. There's a toilet with a gun. An owl. Oh dear. I'm about to get a face full of shit. Moments taken before disaster. What is this game even about? Meme template. We saw some people tweet at marketing people from Gearbox to announce the DLCs at least 1 week earlier, and they said noted. The fuck you mean noted? Like, It's bare minimum, you know? Market your fucking game! Would a Daedalus shotgun boomslang be any more damage? Boomslang is less damage than a truck. Daedalus shotgun is more damage, but it consumes 2 ammo per shot and not 1, which means your fire rate is halved, which is a DPS down. Does this count as an indirect projectile? Thank you for testing. Get to turret farming. Does Borderlands 4 know it can release DLCs? Does it know it can market its, like, content releases? This should be where the shiny roach should drop. That enemy should just guarantee the shiny roach. Why the fuck am I saying Skibbity Toilet in your Borderlands? It wasn't Skibbity Toilet, it was just a toilet. Nighttime is very pretty. Is there any photo mode man shenanigans in this game? No, they kind of put it on lock, which is a shame. So if you're into photo mode... So if I was to try and pick up the shield, it locks your controls until the camera returns. You see how the HUD stays? Until I'm back. You good? Tomorrow trailer trust? I hope so. A release date would be nice as well.
No need to shout. I'll get to you all. One more Reaper for the Reaper.
Am I still untrue? I am. It just didn't feel like it. Pulling it now, all the DLC will be on the last Thursday of each month so they can delay as long as possible while sticking to the roadmap. Hey, if that means, you know, a few less bugs on launch, I take it. Mixologist. I need to play around with Mixologist some more. Because, it applies to Husky Friend turret. So there might be some way to inject some damage into that. Chuck. We have Willem unlocked, don't we? We do. We need to do some stuff around here. I can maybe get Gordello.
Let's cull the herd.
That's right, I'm jealous. Jealous of those stupid order robots and their badass tech.
The jump from UVH6 to 7 needs to be as big as easy to 6, I reckon. Yeah, so worryingly, Grant said that they only have planned to go to 7. It's just that the framework is in place to go to 10. But they don't plan on using it. Which would be a shame. I think because they have more free endgame plan, they should use that, you know. Next raid boss go to 7, takedown to go to 8, raid boss after that to go to 9. Like, you have the means to go to 10, why not? Let us have fun.
Let me just chill for a sec.
Especially if they're gonna add more power creep, which is something that they've said they're already gonna do. So like, game's already easy. I think on true UVH6 right now. On true UVH10. Let us customize what makes the difficulty harder? Yes. Going on here, fellas?
I am one hell of a shot to get this over there.
That's exactly what I need, as far as I know. To be honest, I've got no clue what I'm doing here.
I guess I'm in business.
Oops. I'm gonna power creep even more though. Better gear. That much is confirmed. I mean, well, we're getting pearls, so that's one thing. I can't wait for the manufacturer bod, where it benefits from all enhancements. Friendly Psycho? Psycho friend? Have I just made a friend? Wait, why are you... No, where'd it go? It was attacking its buddies! You know what would have been good? Is if a character came onto the Echo and told you whenever a, like, world event became available. So if Moxie just kind of popped up and said now, like, hey, Sugar, Gordello is officially open for business. Something like that, you know? I guess to do something. Borg Jacobs in hybrid would be a crime. Oh yes. I'd be nuts for this. You have to check your map every 5 minutes till it spawns. Yep. No dialogue? Cool, thanks.
Boundaries, folks! Take rocket surgery!
Feeling like
It'll take more than that to keep me down. Not much more, but this.
$42k knife launcher on a blue. Yeah, 1500 damage dollar hand. That's on a blue. That's got to be like max damage for blue. Close to. Lucky 7, but it's every reload the ammo type changes. Nah, Cash just has that built in. Cash is gonna be one meme character. Any good underused weapons last game? Last stream? I can't remember all the weapons that we used. I mean, Star Helix is fantastic. We like Star Helix. Rangefinder had potential. I did like Rangefinder. Not sure if I played with Lucky Clover, but if you build around it, it's good. Oh, no. Where'd that even come from? I'm sniping. Daily, please buff the ad clear chests. Is this true mode? Yes. You can tell by looking at the bottom of the screen, it's got the extra symbol there.
Priority target, badass on the field. That's a bit too close, Ray.
What's the build called? I don't have a name for it, so I just call it Sniper Rafa because I'm using snipers. I'm terrible. Like, really bad at build names. Compared to 3, that game is beautiful. BL3 is a very good looking game. The fade fields in this game look nice. I like the fade fields. And I do like the design and aesthetic of Arcadia. They're just here. Because the brown in Arcadia works. But like here, it's just a bit washed. Bubble? Fake bubble. Pull it here like a truck. Truck Rafa.
Don't look so surprised.
$10,000 pile up. Can use a war tamp. You can use a war tamp, or if you don't mind not playing true mode, you just use something like a fireworks or a super soldier.
Orderlies inbound.
Is max over shield based on max shield? No idea. Fire for boss 2 question mark? What do you mean? Oh, fireworks? Amp shield's still better. But if you are doing like torque stickies, then it doesn't really matter. value. Fireworks feels like cheating to mob with. Yeah, it can take the fun out of it a little bit, can't it? But Rafa should obviously be Rafa. Does amp stay active as long as you have an overshield on the watts? No. I don't know who started that rumor, but it is untrue.
Order forces on the field! This is where the magic happens.
Hot Slugger's quite good on this build. No, because ammo regen is based on mag size, and Hot Slugger does not have any of that. So you'll want to go more into reload speed for Hot Slugger. I've lost my way. I mean, on Hot Slugger, it will be good because it's a Hot Slugger and we have Vitriol, but we do have a few wasted points for it, so it'll be good. It's just not really the focus of what I'm doing here.
Now this I can dance to. After I save the world.
You'll want to make a few minor tweaks for that. Wait for ultimate scaling, I swear. They do that instead of just fixing their shit. Houses deal garbage damage, they do. They need to actually like scale with something in your building. Saves effect damage. What about just skill damage? You know, the skills. You know, it'd be cool if the skills got skill damage. Status effect 2 would be cool. I forgot, it's Borderlands. We can't have nice things. Such as, you know, working silos. A playthrough reset in the future. Wouldn't be against it. Whether or not they'll do it or not, who knows? Barrel throws dealing 50x ultra scaling. Enemy AC 130 above. I need to get a high cal grenade. What, hello? No. I'll keep checking, but... What's return to the mountain? Is companion damage a thing? Minion damage. The furnishing quest. Wait, it's disappeared. I came to do a mission and now it's gone. Well, where is it gone? They could give it some reverse iron kill treatment and let us become trouble. See that? That would be fun. We ride trouble into battle. A trouble chariot. Go forth, my mighty steed. Godello? No Godello.
I need your help.
Just say yes, he is a chew toy. I need some, let's say, delicacies collected from a few critters out there. Be a doll, will ya?
How am I doing for SDUs? 90 to go. I'm sure I'm just returned the game to manage to go back in the oven. You see, I've got a bit too many hours in it to be able to get a refund at this point. I don't think Steam will say yeah. What's the idea of this new build? To break world records. Ah, shit, it's up there. How's this build boss, by the way? Launch. Scale bosses you can kill with the truck just, like, fine. But a good spread launcher shot, especially with, like, high cal 3 and all that, will do the job. We also have metal management, so, you know, you can do torque stickies too. The mighty underbarrel. Is that profit great without Dancer? I'm sure it works, but so the problem with dropping Dancer is you drop an unfathomable amount of stats. It's not worth it. Just use Dancer.
I choose you to save our asses.
Is this the TDO mission?
Oh, Vault Hunter! You gotta help us before the uprising exterminates us all.
Really want to do the TDO mission. I choose you, spread launcher. Origo fainted. What's a good card damage on the boom slang? The highest it rolls is 8,991. They're just shy of 9k. So it's close to that, and you're golden. Make Crest Rewards good again. Hey, do you remember when they added a reason? They added the ability to replay missions, and then they got rid of the reason to replay missions. Need to buff like 20 class mods. The thing is I don't see how you buff the other class mods to Dancer's level. Dancer's just that strong. Like, it's not a case of other class mods being too weak. Because, like, Instigator's fine and stuff, and Rene Zerka's good. It's just that Dancer is so grossly overtuned.
We've lost touch with the scout. I'll need you to Scouts are expensive and time-consuming to train. I really don't want to have to deal with that. Interested in a little mountain air? We sent one of our top scouts to repair a critical meteorological tracking device high atop the mountain. But we've lost touch
My
with
god, Zane class mod basically fit every build.
it. Will be a difficult and
Zane had very good class mod diversity. I assume you're referring to Seeing Dead, but Seeing Dead didn't end Borderlands 3 even in the top 5 for class mods, so it does not compare. Seeing Dead was like comfy to use, but it wasn't. It didn't offer such a huge stat increase that the Dancer does. Because the 4-com was ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, even before Seeing Dead was added to the game, you had antifreeze.
What the? Is that a human? An actual living human being? Here?
Hustler.
Yeah, that's me, living human being. But you must be the Ogre Scout.
Yeah. Nice to see ya. How's it hanging?
Wow, someone's feeling good.
The creeps are back. Nice to see you again, boys. Don't try to eat me this time. Feeling a bit too spicy. If you don't know who the asshole is, it's
Even Executor was a really comfy one. That was my main class mod.
or I'm dying, maybe.
Ah, entiendo. We are high up, but you are higher.
All right, you caught me.
Miscoms that did things, these are just numbers. Yep. A lot of Borderlands 4 stuff is just numbers.
I've got great news. You failed upward.
Like, even the action skills. Most characters use action skills to make stats go up, not to actually do anything.
Oh, wait. Take my power cell. Pretty sure you'll need it for something. Seemed important.
Now get yourself home, and no more relaxant for you. Probably need to put this power cell into, something. Bingo. Nailed it.
Weather data is finally coming in. Thank you, Wellspring. We needed this. And our scout came back in as well. Really hitting the puffed cheese rations hard, but I suppose they've been through a lot.
Find them a greasy snack and the new assignment. Something that doesn't require training, or climbing, or good decision making.
Invisiwall, fuck you. Super Rocketeer, Red Fang, Peregrine, all top tier comms, absolutely, and that doesn't even scratch the surface of the comm variety in that game. Red Fang fell off a little bit towards the end because they started buffing Fadeaway. When anyone summons the fucking Lich King.
That shot at anything.
It's over, Order. I have the high ground. You inside the truck? Actual sniping on a sniper build? I know. For being an open world game, it doesn't actually give you that many opportunities to do so. Like, you have to get really close just to get enemies to start spawning. And unless they can engage you, they seem to be programmed to try and hide behind things, even if they're not in combat. To force you to go in close. Proceeds to launch a spread of fun. He had 3 bars of health and I didn't have my action skill up, okay? Want more enemies to kill. I like being on these rooftops. I mean, cool, you just shoot a spread launcher into the air and get XP like 30 seconds later. Exactly, like, goodbye. But nothing will be spawned over there. Unless I go through, spawn it, and drive off. I just heard them explode. So like, there's a bunch of enemies here, but they haven't spawned yet. I think I killed that group. There's a bunch of enemies here, but they haven't spawned yet. Oh, that guy spawned. I went through here. I missed. I fired and I missed. So I fired again. Where you talked about sneaking up on bounty targets, that fantasy was so cool, shame it doesn't apply to the rest of the game. Yeah, it's still fun to do with bounty targets, but again, bounty targets have got a spawn radius of 80 meters. Make it 160. How high can we go in here? What do we get on top of this? Nope, you can't get on top of that apparently. Okay, no fun allowed. Ultimate scaling to underbarrels. I mean, they could buff some of those other underbarrels. Like, railgun being strong would be cool. Oh, invisi wall there. Who drops the truck again? Bio Thresher. If you don't want to farm truck, which is very understandable. That's another truck. Fuck. I was doing the thing. Boom slang. Boom slang always rolls with the parts that you need for this, so. You don't get a scope though. Yeah, we can't go up there, unfortunately. I wanted to go up to one of them. But the game will not let us. This is pretty high, though. Not even allowed on that? Pearlescent 0.1% drop from Biothrash, you're calling it? Origo yeeted everything off the side for you. See, I've never seen that happen. They always hit an invisible wall. I wonder if that invisible wall is, like, really low. And they can just, like, go over it or something. Because Origo has never thrown loot off the cliff for me. It always hits an invisible wall. Where even am I? Oh, I'm all the way out here. Ah, down there. Right, I thought that was further north for some reason. Gordello! It's happened. Gordello has happened. Our patience has paid off. Can we get there in time? True UVH6 Gordello. I will not be attempting the bonus objectives. Go, 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 go. Hey, the fanfare fireworks. I realize there was a band here. Do they play music?
And I need you to deal with Tammy the Tank Kicker's widow. She's calling again. I've got real work to do.
But I already spoke with Mrs. the Tank Kicker. I said Tammy was made aware of the risk, and this is all locked in. It's a fair play for foul play. Kiss your spouse and tuck in your children one last time, because we're headed for above board, fully consensual killing.
Just offer her a 10% discount code for the online store.
One person's junk, your gun's hungry then, Vault Hunter. Well, he's up, he's up.
Yeah, actually being able to catch these events is so difficult because they disappear quickly as well.
Look who's back! Ready to duke it out with the mightiest of Kairos? Ring that bell and we'll get started. Now don't forget, if you rack up more kills, I'll get you more pay.
Oh, apparently they fixed this.
Then you get no pay.
Regarding the loot.
They'll reach and stay cold. I'll head to the announcer booth and get it started.
Hey, Rising Star, it's the boss. Got a minute? If you could do that this round, we'll let you hang around a little longer.
Balls. Angling. That's silver, completely missed bronze. There's gold. And there's platinum. Okay, so the round just kind of ends the moment you hit platinum. I had a minute and a half of gameplay left to play, and it's just like, nope. On the other hand, it makes this speedrunnable. So if we could repeat it, we could do Gordello time trials. And it would be fun.
Call the fans Gordy. They're moving away from the current name, Gore. Kind of problematic.
Especially like Circle of Slaughter. It's not my favorite Circle of Slaughter map, but I'm actually not a fan of this map at all. There's bronze. I got silver somewhere in there as well. There's gold. Does true mode make this easier because more enemies spawn? And there's platinum. World's easiest Gordello run. Make us pay an entry fee every time? Yeah. And then you just get it back if you win. Plus a reward. Now looking at this this Jacob shotgun here, makes me think, like, will they ever fix torque stickies? Because if you get a shotgun like that in a playthrough, that's it. Playthrough bossing, just sorted. Round 3! How many rounds is it? Critical kill! Oh, that'll be easy. You already said that. What do we got? What do we got? Who are we fighting? Order. Easy. Should you see more XP and more loot? No. Only by virtue of more enemies spawn. If you're not doing a drill site. More enemies spawn, so you'll get more kills. Which will be more XP. And loot. But not directly. So if you're like farming a boss, there's no... There's no added benefit. There's bronze and silver. Gold. And platinum. I had 2 minutes 20 left. Mobs with 4 times HP. I can't remember what the XP mult is. Which I remember. Pretty sure it's less for mobs than it is for bosses. Still only one chest? I thought you got more. Very depressing reward for this. A very depressing reward. Vox needs to take a look at these events for sure. They did though, didn't you see in the survey that we could do? They asked if we were interested in making them like time limited weekly events. That's it. That's the reward for Gordello. You see all these chests? Yeah, you don't get these. Fuck you. Not like they'd have anything good anyway. This build I just posted on YouTube? Yes! Because I'm getting better at that now. At posting the build before rather than after. Hey, somebody earlier mentioned about sticky Dullahans. Well, there you go. There's a sticky Dullahan. Really good chests are hiding somewhere. Make chests better because, like, you don't just go and open them anymore. You gotta do things to open them. So, like, it's okay if they're good. Do you play music yet? No. No fun for you. Rewards will now reliably spawn when completing the airship or Gordello world events. I don't know. This basically looks identical as before. Unless it didn't spawn that pile of iridium in the past, which could very well be. But this looks the same as normal. Wait, no, hang on. I can do better. The Great Gordello Rewards. Would it be better if I remove my character? Ooh, I like that. No music, only quiet ambience. 12 mag though. Magazine size is like tied to stickies because it's a Torg mag. Also, technically, if you've got like free ammo with infinite ammo, you want if you could get a 1 mag sticky Dullahan, that would be best because stickies do more damage the smaller your mag size is. Impossible? It should be because magazine size is presumably tied to the mag part. The mag part is Torg in this instance. It's Torg sticky mag. So presumably that has the value associated with it, which is why you always get high mag Torg stickies. It's like always 12. Like truck here is always a 10 mag if it rolls Torg. Whereas other trucks can do smaller mags. You know, this is actually probably pretty good at the airship event too, because kabooms. In other games, you could have one mag sticky shotguns. Yeah, that's because you could still have varying levels of magazines, whereas now it's tied to the magazine. the timer for the airship about? I think that if the timer runs out, the airship, like, leaves. Because it's done refueling or whatever.
But these things can't be helped sometimes. I hope you enjoy your reward, all the same.
What a shot! Shame I stuttered the moment it connected. Sniping. The travel time, you see, that's satisfying stuff.
I realized something about the strange golden metal in the artifacts. Though it absorbs power at the touch, that energy must be collected inside. If I can find a way to access all that power, I will need a great amount of it to pierce the veil, and these artifacts are mere trinkets. I have a plan now. I will not die here.
Was the only enemies that spawned? Measure back seeding, echo, casting, direct. Being some objective instead of following the line. Who follows the line? This circle radius going like around this guy. Not that I know of. There's a couple in progress regarding weapon lists, but I haven't found one that's like fully accurate yet. It's a tough one to do just because of the in-depth part system of Borderlands 4. is this area even used for anything? Like, even in a quest? Guess you drop down there for Gen 1, but... Hey, Mantis, thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Happen to have a Daedalus SMG boom slang. I can't imagine it be very good for what I'm doing here, but no, I don't. Bubble spawning here? Yeah, Bubble does spawn there. I am 55 SDU tokens away. Suppose I should do some lost capsules. Drill sites give the most? Any of those big, like, activities. Anything that counts as an activity. Drill site, mines, bunkers, brawlers, they're all 40. Oh, I think it's kicking in. This is going to be the trip of my life. Maybe I should dunk my head under a couple more times. Oh dear. I mean, they technically weren't wrong. Amp can't get back in time. Oh, Amp's not the issue. The issue is ammo regen. Because remember, we need to ammo regen back up to full for vitriol to count. Can you get in through here? You can. So you need a lot of mag boost to make that work. Mag boost will get better with level caps. Realize the full build? Yeah, we're getting vitriol with every shot. It's kind of like a main part of it.
I know you love making, and you know what I hate? Most things, but wind chimes in particular. But a wind chime made out of predatory creature bones? Well, that's different, ain't it?
Oops. Barrels, the most evil enemies in Borderlands, yep. Well, that one was definitely my fault.
The people of Kairos deserve to listen to something con ritmo.
Triple crop secure. Nice looting, Vault Hunter.
Come, regale us with the tale of your triumph. It's a slow day.
How do I miss that? There's another speaker done. Well, I haven't done that speaker. I bet that speaker's quite fun. Speakers are fun, except the Thrasher one. I did that earlier. I enjoyed it. On true, it's like perfectly chaotic.
One more Ripper for the Reaper. Hey, finally! This should be fun for a few seconds. Let's get to it. Let's watch where you're looking.
The bolt lodged in your spine. Tear it out. Then true health. But when I also felt something for the first time in my life. Control. Join me, and you will feel it too.
It's over so quickly.
Now this I can dance to. After I save the world.
Imagine if Vitriol was an overdrive skill. That would be dumb, because Vitriol is just a good skill. It's 11% bonus element per point. Which is really, really good. The main power of Vitriol is just the damage type conversion. which you just get at one point. Wait, where'd he go? We love Borderlands 4 just deleting your Harlow save for no reason? What the fuck? Are you on PC? You are. Do you know where your saves folder is? Go there and see if there is a save that's like got... It should be like number.sav.tmp. A temp save. Something like that. If you've got one of them and it doesn't just have like a normal version, just delete the temp, the .tmp. And then load your game up. Why does that make me just think of Pookie Pookie? Yeah, but he's saying the same thing. It's Pookie Pookie. Mobbing a hot slugger in Vitriol first impression is lots of fun, not great for bombing though. I found it's okay for bossing, kind of like this one's okay for bossing. But yeah, you're definitely better off with like underbarrels. Definitely Pookie, right? So it's Pookie Pookie, okay. And done. Tokens complete. The crossover we didn't know we needed. Only one firmware and all that. Good firmware, I'll keep it. Trying out a new Hollow build, you found drivers interaction with Shattering Light strange. Why? What's going on? Saying admin can only change it. Are you not admin? You're not able to load your file explorer as admin? Because if you found that, then that is your save file. You just need to be able to rename it and delete the .tmp. So if you're able to load File Explorer as admin, what's confusing you? Yeah. Just renaming a save file, it shouldn't be throwing up a hissy fit. Did I go unlock Horus? I mean, I do find it kind of funny how I just have this blotted out as if I've never been there. Let's go and unlock Horus. Drains HP once an activation versus whenever you fire a shot. Oh, so like on the first one it's draining, but not the following ones? I see.
I'm a simple man. The Order has tech, soldiers are one thing, but creatures around here can be no better way to get your step. For the day they're taking up. Order, am I right? Of course I am.
You're starting to see reminded that you're admin, we good now? Hell yeah. Yeah, that should bring your character back.
Looks like we got some dead guys to knock down.
What the hell, that was a fast wild horn. Plus 5 blood letter, movement speed, splash damage, and health capacity. Eh. Plus 5 blood letter com is good, but I already have one.
Who else wants a piece, huh?
I try not to be a jealous man, but seeing the parts the Order is working with definitely has me feeling some kind of way.
You activate the skill, just brings up the chroma, then you press the fire. Ah, right. Are you getting the amp damage bonus on all the shots, or like any of them? Hey, Optic Love. Good looking on us today. Thank you, thank you. Bit more of a casual run, casual day today. No challenge runs. Think you're getting amp on all the shots? That'd be good. It's just applying to the whole action skill. 28 whole iridium. This enhancement is going to make me so lazy when it comes to aiming. I'm just not going to be able to aim after this. Can truck roll with data switch? Yes, it can. If you want proof, there you go. Your console peasant so you can never aim? Then this is the build for you!
Welcome to quote-unquote doctor.
Tuck drops some Omega Thresher, right? Yes. Arlo has that ricochet skill. I mean the one that doesn't work. A lucky clover. Same editor it is. The State, Borderlands 4.
Scavenge some gear, huh?
Now, you don't understand. The end game is the farming.
Grab any parts, did you?
Bye. That was scaled. I don't know what a good lucky clover is. Keep hoping random shotguns are gonna roll Daedalus shotgun. Well, I've got some good news and some bad news for you. Good news is every Daedalus shotgun rolls Daedalus shotgun. Bad news, that doesn't increase pellet count. There's a vault symbol in here somewhere. Is it in here? My main Rafa save, so do some completionist stuff on it. Speaking of, I haven't actually done this week's... What's in my vendor? My vendor's shit this week, I think. I think it's a cricket or something. I haven't actually done this. It's all charged up. Oh, I just did that mission. Chainmaster, Elemental, Eater, and Centripetal. I'm gonna do this just because it looks awful.
To get out more. Find yourself a bar or club or cat cafe or something.
Perhaps I should detail my plan further. Don't worry, for your sake, I'll do so in layman's terms. Why use this layman guy's words instead of your own? Rush, I don't really know how to respond.
The skill tree. You can see the full build in the description of the stream. This is Blue Tree. Hammer Gen, Fire Rate, Center of Mental Management, Brain Dump, Soldado, Jack, and typical Red Tree, Growing Vitriol.
He thinks you're serious.
What was that? Nothing. Please continue about this Mr. Layman and your obvious reverence for his terms. Right. Well, the implosion drive is damaged, but as with a human heart, we can use the facility's generator to, let's say, jumpstart it back into sync.
Can't imagine what could go wrong treating an incredibly dangerous piece of tech like it's a heart.
I know.
But we have to try.
He's right. A functioning implosion drive massively increases our odds of survival. Not to mention, this plan only has a small chance of...
You believe Centripetal should be removed from the game completely? No. You're just not in tune with the friction.
Seems like you've got this handled, so I'll
start
prepping the ship for the drive's installation. Good luck.
Hope you're close, because we've got ourselves a little point of order.
These lunatics are firing at an incredibly unstable implosion drive capable of blueberrying us all. Calling it a little point does not describe the situation accurately.
Hunter, find us while I explain to him what a pun is.
I'll say having everything be Chainmaster is pretty, and it also does make finding enemies easier.
Just in time. Now let's get rid of these order pests.
So someone, say, throwing knife with singularity, make them immune to other singularities. That doesn't make sense. I'll see if I can test it. Also, okay, so I'm clearly sprinting with both hands on the gun, yet my third person model, one hand on the gun, and it annoys me. What does photo mode say? Or photo mode just kind of like... Can you not hold sprint in photo mode? Why does it reset your character? Why? Why it do that? That's annoying.
Thankfully, the implosion drive is intact, but it still needs protection. Else,
Gyros goes blueberry. Calmate. I got this.
Has nothing to combat experience. I will say, during the centripetal mission, I found it fun, because everybody has it. So you can, like, chain react it into each other.
Damage it on account of the blueberry factor.
And because of that, you can, you know, field wipe in just 1 or 2 kills. And that's fun. But when it's just, like, the occasional enemy that has it, yeah, it is just annoying. Camera slow, yeah, why? Unnecessary delays. Just get rid of it. Hey Scooter, how you doing? Hello, hello. Ready for Sludge More to waste my entire action skill again? Elemental Eater is, yeah. In a world without bonus elements, Elemental Eater would have been fine. What? What? New hide and seek spot dropped. Okay, video game.
the generator on the lower level is our goal. That's where you can zap the drive back into sync. Or, you know, implode us all.
Gotta say, it feels strange that you were the one who scouted out the place.
What? I'll have you know, I've got the vision of a bloodwing.
And the stealth of a clomping wildhorn. Remember when you tried to steal a look at Rush's protein?
Well, I'm trying to test the singularity thing, but nobody's spawning with it.
The plot of
Nope, I remember no such thing.
It is there. It is here. We're supposed to have it.
Oh, good order. What do I owe the displeasure?
Curious as to why Gearbox nerfed Daredevil, because they gave it a new bonus, so they had to reduce the existing bonus, otherwise, you know,
Really don't like us here, huh?
it would be unbalanced.
Get back to HQ.
If y'all got this handled, I'll stay on comms while I go give the ship some love.
Absolute bullshit change.
Or ruin our best chance at getting off Kairos. In that order.
As if the pressure weren't enough already. I need to sit down.
I just blind as to where this enemy is. Oh wait. See, enemies love to hide when they're not in combat.
Here come the fireworks.
Also, what was that auto-targeting on that knife? What was that? Right, idea. Yeah, I was hoping that would crit. Didn't find the cooldown that significant? Oh no, it wasn't.
Drain the reservoir to pursue.
Yeah, no, the nerf makes absolutely no sense whatsoever.
If not,
Sweet release. I mean, yeah, bad stuff, right?
you know, I thought we'd have to launch a ship with the fear that it'd never get far enough away to contact anyone.
The hiding can be really obnoxious at times, yeah.
We really have a chance.
I'll happily join in on the celebration. After it's safely back at HQ and all charged up.
Oh, it's too late for that one. Hope is infectious. People can hardly focus around here. But you're right. We can't get ahead of ourselves. Not when the dream of getting off Kairos is so close.
Ah. Well, throwing it afterwards definitely didn't help. Needed it throwing it before. So, when you say you saw somebody say throwing knife of singularity made them immune to other singularities, were they just confusing their own singularity for others? How would I rank the Vault Hunters in terms of preference to play for me? That's so difficult.
Turning those things off? Hard to focus.
Vex is number one, but then after that,
Call if it's bothering you.
No can do. Sitting in silence is a one-way road to Sad Town.
I
Triggered a generator
One issue is how samey the Vault Hunters are in this game. Like, I really like Amon. Amon's really strong. His skills are fun, and he's like the one character that has action skills that can just do damage. But they also just kind of get shut down if the enemy's got too much armor, which isn't fun. Green Tree Hollow. Green Tree Hollow's very strong. Find it a bit one-dimensional at times.
Bad things have been following me my whole life. So yeah.
It's my fault.
And upkeeping group studies just feels more like a chore than anything.
I should have caught that. I'm sure the Order has some replacement parts on hand. Mind playing mechanic, too? So you're aware the launch will only be Conway and a few crew members. It's too much of a risk to send more now.
Same goes to Rafa Overdrive. Not difficult, it's just...
I know
yeah.
Conway understands, but something seems off. It's like their laughter no longer includes their eyes. Does that make sense? I don't know. Have they said anything to you?
You start with Rafa and having a hard time finding a reason to move away from him. Well, the thing is there kinda isn't one, just because the characters are so samey. It's all just, everyone has their own ways of getting like free crits, amp up time, infinite ammo. It's all just different ways to the same ends. There isn't much uniqueness in the characters outside of Amon. Oh, Convergence on Green Tree Hollow is just like cheat code. Just get something for vials and away you go. Convergence is great on Vex as well. You shoot for like 0.2 seconds and you have 6 stacks of kill skills. Use the same gear on every character. Amp shields, Wombo Dark Beast, same enhancements, same, yeah, it's... For the game with the biggest skill trees, I do think the characters have got relatively weak designs. Except for Amon. Vex has to aim for her headshots. True. Vex does have to aim for her headshots.
So easy messing with you. But seriously, we've all been sitting with the dread that we never
You don't get this gameplay on Vex.
even rush. For all his upbeat energy.
Aiming? What's that? I don't do that.
We're gonna do this. I know it.
If I'm going to try and play Vex after this, it's just not going to go well. Like, what was that? I was like 2 meters away. Come on. Thank you, Fevered Mind. Here's how he feels. Get used to the rain dance. That's all I'm gonna say. Quick question: you complete the main story, you got to like level 37. What can you do next? Is you're stuck. So you should have gotten a couple of missions after the main story, introducing you to some post-game activities. The Maurice vendor. Oh, they're not here right now, but the Maurice vendor, firmware stations, and the wildcard missions. Once you do that, you'll get a checklist here in Challenges, Ultimate Vault Hunter, and you start from the bottom. So you got the Zane's firmware mission, the Maurice Black Market mission, Big Encore mission. And after you do these 4, you'll get the rest. Now just work bottom up. So song's over, kill Bramble Song in UVH1, he'll tell you where it is. And basically this just has you go around the map, just like ticking things off, giving you some SDU tokens, and basically it's just kind of like a test. If you're struggling, then you might need to try and farm up a build and work towards a build, get some better items. If not, then fly through them. And after you beat them, Lilith in the bar will give you a mission to do, and that will unlock the next Ultimate Vault Mode level. In terms of XP for leveling up, if you go to each major hub, I don't have the fast travel locations for them active right now, but like safe houses and towns, they have these contract boards, these bounty boards. Do them. You'll have unlocked some new purple ones called Vile Bounties. They give loads of XP. If you want to farm a certain one, yeah, you've got Abandoned Post, Massive Chalet, and Sunview Falls. They're really efficient, but I just go around the world to not make it too repetitive. Also, if you haven't done them yet, your vaults. So in each main map, there'll be 3 silos, and they will reveal the location to a vault key. Pick up the vault keys and you'll unlock a vault. Do your vaults. Do them. You get 4 boosts instead of 2, and they come back faster.
It's like they heard me be optimistic for once.
I'm so glad we didn't clear out the area first. I'm wondering if the explosion drive is going fluid.
Yes. Perhaps I should have included Conway on this at the start after all.
I heard that and recorded it for posterity. Thanks, bud.
How does this build do with the bod? Very efficient. Because the whole notion of this build is around vitriol and converting to skill damage, we want a lot of gun damage to convert into skill damage. Well, you know what else wants a lot of gun damage? It's the bod. So this does make a powerful bod build. Bod doesn't get the most out of vitriol in mind, but that's like 1 skill point of investment, so. Irrelevant. So the bod is a sniper. Not why it's good, but yes.
Anomaly detected. You are trash. Trash protocol activated.
Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. It's just BL3 playthrough 1 and 2. BL3 had like a ton of extra content. You didn't even need playthrough 2 in BL3. You beat the game, go straight to DLCs. You're level 72 by the time you reach the endgame activities like arenas and takedowns and vermi. Doesn't work with the bod. I don't know what you mean by a reload trick. It's just not... The bod's got too high a fire rate. And because I'm stickies, I'm not shoot, reload, shoot, reload. That's just a waste of time with the bod, because it's like a machine gun, basically. So we're not really... We are getting vitriol, but only on, like, the first shot. So, like, I'll fire it, I'll proc metal management. My ammo will go up to full, so I will get 2 or 3 vitriol shots when I'm using the bod. But I'm also firing like 30 shots, so it's not... Still do a mag, yeah, it's got way too high a fire rate for that. It's got a lower mag than snipers and a much higher fire rate. So, no, not happening. But the bod's just gonna bod. I use stickies because they're really strong right now, but like you can use anything. Wow, a legendary. A kickballer. Yeah, there are so many things that make the bod gross. And the bod doesn't need to be as dumb as it is. Just the fact that it does all challenges is, like, enough to make that gun cool. Why are so many things on this mission just not solid? The vent. In this screenshot, spot where my character is. Alright, what did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Ballista, right? Ballista. Hold. Enhancement stat supply. Yeah, I mean that's all fine and cool. The fact that it applies Undead Eye, so you get a lot of blood shots. That's cool. I mean, it's weaker than Amp, but Amp is dumb. know they've talked about nothing but if they said if the 5x gun damage is a bug or intended, or if it's just overtuned. They didn't elaborate. There's a lot of enemies in this place. They're all dying. Don't know what that did.
Factory standard soldiers!
This one doesn't have a lever.
Take your time, compadre. I'll show these pendejos what happens when you cross Rafa.
Be fun with some ADS efficiency. Not that it needs it, like, but we can just hip fire, but still. Be fun. That's a fun tower. I want to do it again. Oh, wait.
This I can dance to. After I save the world, of course.
Any fun snipers to try this, other than boom slang? In terms of snipers, not really, because you've got Jacob snipers, which boom slang and truck cover all bases. There's nothing else unique within the category. Gearbox, please bring back Bessie. 20k damage, 0.5 fire rate. Do it. Mallow and snipers just aren't. You've potentially got order snipers. The issue with order snipers is they consume like 5 ammo a shot. Which means you're just doing shoot, reload, which is fine. You can do that. It's just that you might want to tweak the skill points around to get some reload speed in here, like from Deadline. No airship.
Got a question for you, Calder. I'm looking for a certain kind of individual for a certain kind of job. Remember the situation we talked about last month? The one with the sticky solution? The time's come on that. Whoever this is needs to be discreet, reliable, and not afraid to get their hands dirty. I heard you know someone who might qualify. Someone new in town who's been helping you out. You're the only one I trust with this, so what do you think? Should I reach out to him or find somebody else?
Hey, I think they're talking about us. What's my opinion on the open world format of the game? Controversial to some, it seems. It's fine on like a new playthrough, it's fun. But then like after that, the novelty wears off and then it's just... It feels empty because a couple of tanks driving around and getting into trouble, that's a cool like thing that happens the first couple of times, but then after that you just drive past every time. And if you're trying to go for like fights in gameplay, kind of like what I'm doing right now, you go somewhere, you do about half an action skill worth of combat, and then the combat music ends and suddenly you're in the middle of a field with no more enemies to kill, and you just got to trek through a field or drive down the road to get to the next small group of enemies. And it just doesn't... Just casual gameplay just doesn't flow nice.
Quick question. After all the hullabaloo, I hate even saying his name in case he's listening, but the timekeeper, is he actually...
No longer keeping time. Yep, and you're welcome.
Wow! Wow, baby!
It's true?
Damn right it is!
I'll spread the word!
Love being the reason for such excitement, but it's starting to feel slightly left out there.
Sorry. Sorry, it's just... You know what this means, right? Now there's There's nothing stopping us from launching our ship. You have to be a part of it. You're the reason we're still here to try, after all. Come see us when you get the chance.
Hey, rookie. Your friend Boss Claptrap's just having a crisis? On his own? Oh, wait. Rookie! You're Crimson Resistance! I've got a Crimson Resistance-sized job with your weird name on it!
Rafa, strongest member of the Crimson Resistance. It has a nice ring to it. All right, compadre, what's the job?
Because you've shown such promise by happening to walk by...
He's like step backward from BL3. The pseudo's open world maps were fun to explore.
Stolen from my shack/headquarters.
Ah, like droughts and stuff. I don't really care for those maps too much.
Critical portrait. It's essential to the morale of senior
Enemy vehicles. You occasionally get like patrols of enemies and like tanks and stuff moving around, and you get like herds of animals on the way through. Like there's some action going on over there.
ironclad Crimson Resistance defense.
We've got a three-way fight between Bronkhorns, Order, and Rippers.
I wanted to have some friends over for dinner, but I didn't have enough food or friends.
Stuff like that is cool. I like this.
Look at my HQ. Then this big orange hothead showed up to my casual event in armor, stole my stuff, and didn't even stay for the marinated pressure glands I roasted. Criminal and rude.
You done. Yeah, stuff like that, that's not like scripted, it's just kind of happening. I think the Ripper's lost. I think it's now Bronkhorns v Order. And I think Order are winning. Never mind. Go, buddy, go! Fortunately, because enemy damage doesn't scale, but their health does. It's just kind of like stalemates. Cathedral, Jacob's Estate, Lecture City. Yeah. I mean, Lecture City was one of the few open maps that I did really enjoy. Because with Lecture City, you clear out a group of enemies. The next group is like a 5-second walk. It's just constant. Jacob's Estate, when you're fighting through Jacob's Estate, it's constant. Same with Cathedral, it's constant. This game feels very stop-starty. You kill your group of enemies, combat music ends, you track to the next fight, you kill the group of enemies, combat music ends.
Rookie, but Crimson Resistance business is never that simple. The portrait's actually inside a nearby depot. But you'll need a keycard to get in, and that keycard is conveniently located on the soon-to-be corpse of that jerk who stole my stuff. Find the jerk, terminate his command. Terminate with extreme prejudice. I'm saying to kill the guy in case that wasn't clear.
That's a bit too close, Ray. Okay, now that I've got the card, time to hit the depot.
Correct! To the depot! You're showing remarkable initiative and independence, rookie, which kind of makes my whole job of ordering you around pretty pointless. So, stop doing that!
2 steps ahead of you. Already put it on the old to-do list.
Hey, what did I just say about independent thinking, rookie?
You not thinking?
Oh, now you want me to hold your hand. Because I will. Literally anytime you want. Anyway, when you're ready, use that key card on the entry console.
Do I need to? I can just jump over the top. Let's find entrance to it. I have a feeling this is just not going to work. So I'm pretty sure that's what happens. Yeah.
Console crapped out on me.
All rookies in the Crypts of Resistance must be resourceful in the field. Find another way in.
Este pinche cabrón. Find another way in. That's your plan? It's brilliant in its simplicity.
I'm in! I'm gonna go this way? Why only 1 point in vitriol? Because you only need 1 point to activate the effect. I'm not sure if my game's bugged right now or if I'm just missing something.
Console in a secret room. Why not?
Apparently I go this way.
You see? I knew you could do it.
Never doubt me again.
Now find that portrait.
This guy needs to get out more. Trap. How's a robot like you know a beautiful beauty like this?
Oh, Mad Moxie. She's an old flame, in the sense that she lit me on fire one time, and then another 5 times. Whew! Speaking of old flames, your next task is to salvage the speech processor of a former ally and fellow Claptrap unit, Veronica! Update to the solar array!
Right, this can be like their errands. This photo hardly seems mission critical.
Oh, pictures don't do Moxie justice. She's got it all. Brains, business sense, boundaries. We'd spend hours just talking. We've had some crazy times, I'd say. And then she'd say, I told you, you're banned for life. Don't make me set you on fire again. I think I was the only one who really got her. Or, at least, I tried. Most people just looked at her gazongas instead of listening to her gazongas. These clowns sure don't want you to get my stuff back. That or they're really bad hosts.
I like to say I would have hit that shot without airburst. Well, probably not.
obstacle. I am not sure how, but you'll figure something out.
You mean something like that big-ass laser?
Rookie, you're a genius, which makes me a genius for recruiting you. Now reposition the rest of the panels.
I smell ordenadores.
And open! Now grab that speech processor. Oh, I can't wait to hear Ron's dulcet voice again.
Wait. There we go.
Sorry, you had a little spook Hey, buddy, I think our grand entrance writing processor.
What? Pick it up, rookie! Try Robo CPR! Give it one of your kidneys!
Yep, that is one crispy speech processor. Hey, sorry, Clapatito.
No! Oh, I rebuilt Veronica from scratch to be my pal. And then, well, it turned out she had a say in that too, and she dropped me like a sack of skag turds. I'll bring her back anyway, would you? But before you do, I need you to retrieve one final item, rookie. A super valuable Crimson Resistance asset is being held at the tippy top of the facility. I would have rescued him myself, but apparently no one in the Order has heard of accessibility ramps.
Oh, entiendo. I see what's going on here. These are all like mementos. Because you're sad. It's sadder than usual, I mean.
Sorry. Did you say something? I was still thinking about Veronica. See, after she dumped me, some scrapper bandits got to her and the voice box was all they left. She didn't like me, but she kind of was like me. When you haven't had companionship in a long ever, it's... Yeah, he's been in there a few months. I probably should have sent someone sooner, huh? Well, that's all right. Grab his mask. That's all I really needed.
So, where do I throw all this mission-critical crap?
Bring everything back to me. I've got big plans. Big Crimson Resistance plans.
Why does one of the cooler dungeons have to be a claptrap mission?
See, I'm gonna use all this stuff to make a shrine to Pandora, and all the good times I had there. That way, it'll be like I never left my friends behind, and the Crimson Raiders are still kicking with a new name, and nothing bad happened ever.
Take your time, Joe.
Oh, hey, it's the Maurice vendor.
What happens when you approach Rafa?
Now, Jacob's Ricochet's stealing too many kills.
Now this I can dance with. After
Dying on the toilet, one of your nightmares? Oh dear.
Grace will serve.
Oh, that's right. Adrenaline pump and budget deity. And what's hilarious is I didn't get a single functional one because functional video game.
You will return to Maurice when
I mean, is it hard to just let us interact with this again? What happens when you have the claptrap audio setting all the way down when you do these missions? I forgot that that was a thing. I would imagine it's silence. I've not touched this tab at all.
Help! I'm being silenced! Ah, that's more like it! Claptrap supremacy! I spill my drink! Good thing I talk with my clamps! Open up the pipes! You're just jealous! I ascend! Psych! Say psych!
You turn it down because it seems to shut up talking gear, does it?
Fine! See how you do without me! Claptrap supremacy!
Okay, he repeated. Oh my god, it does. Wait, that's just the best setting then. Okay. Rebecca. Hey, Claptrap.
Hermano, I think you've got to move past this Pandora stuff. You're missing out on what's around you now.
Okay, it doesn't do anything as like a replacer. It literally just shuts him up. Cool. Good setting. Doesn't skip the dialogue though. It's still gotta play.
Well, when we were little jovencitos in the mines, we used to say, there's no problem you can't solve with friendship and explosives.
Still need to catch 10 rare fish. Nothing. Bulletproof fish. That should respond to your bullets.
It's like I'm a niño again.
Where did Claptrap go? Waited it. I have not used torgue weapons like at all in this game. Alright, yeah, I didn't know that that setting also turned off talking gear as well, so... Bot is slightly more usable now. Why only 1 point in vitriol? You can put in more if you want, it's just a bit, you know, single element. And get another 33% bonus element versus the 100 splash damage. But you only need the one, because that's... 1 point converts your shot to skill damage. It's not just the bonus element that's skill damage. The shot itself is. So you just do 1 point, and then away you go. Kind of like Bloodshot. You only need 1 point for it to convert to skill. It is still a good skill though afterwards. Like these 3 points you can be creative with. You can put them in here. I did make a mistake. I thought first impression was gun damage. It is not. It is amp, so that's better, especially if you're not using an amp shield. So you can put your 3 points there. Yeah, you put them anywhere. Yeah, I did some damage comparisons between Barrage, Vitriol, and Errant Spark. And they're all kind of the same. They're all similar. Barrage was the most consistent, and Barrage is also increases damage on, say, like, subsequent Beam Tosser shots, or your Torgue Stickies. So I go Barrage for that, but you can drop them any way you want. Vitriol makes you a little bit better versus armor. But it's not as good versus Flesh and Shields, of course. Right. With that, I'm going to call it there. This is... You see, the color right now is good. This is pretty. I like this. Oh, that's above the ship. Tomorrow, it'll be reset day. We'll have a new boss to farm. Get some loot. I would say shiny, but it lowers the shiny rate. Why does it do that? Why does it lower it? Like, equal, sure, but lower? Endgame. We'll farm it because we can get some rolls for the weapon as well, of course. But until then, thank you very much for watching. If you have not seen, I do have a proper build breakdown on the build that I've been using today. Sniper Rafa. Look at this man, working the fields. What a good farmer he is. Thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.